Righty. I'll play this tomorrow as well, but apparently there's maintenance, so just today. Put too much effort into the Dragoon shit. Too much fucking effort just for one character.
Chanced to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
I do like the Dragoon costume.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
A shield, my lord?
You don't need to give me that. Alright.
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and
Too
yours.
much like
Long overdue.
So what am I gonna do with a shield? This armor hot. I'm kinda glad it's the final Dragoon armor for this patch, cause geez. Finally covers everything.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down.
Oh, nice.
As head
I
of
don't
our
like that it
house.
covers her tail though, like what the fuck? I don't know why half the armor does that, where it's like, let's just encase her tail in metal. That cannot be fucking comfortable.
Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him, alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread.
Is it dread? Because last time, he called Emmerich his son, and you looked really pissed. So, I don't know. I mean, you obviously are gonna get it because Emmerich wouldn't want it, and also was going for higher things. But I don't know if you're that happy about it.
Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
Your brother would have said this.
You sound just like him. Aye.
Don't remind
I
me of that,
suspect
though.
that is what Horschiffon would have said. To aid those in need.
Can you believe I put 100 hours into this
When
game?
you
It
look on
doesn't
that
feel like it
shield,
because I skipped most of the
I
side
trust you
stuff.
will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You are a sister to Horschiffon. Will you be a sister to me as well?
Were you the nice? Wait, which brother are you? Were you the nice one, or were you the one that I had to rescue all the time? Because if you're the one I had to rescue all the time, I don't want to be your sister. But if you're the other one, you sound like the other one. Are you the other one? Hold on. I don't remember which one was a fucking pain in the ass that I fucking hated. Don't think it was you. I think you were fine. He's not the young. Okay, I will be. I was gonna look up quest to see what his quest was. I will be your sister. Oh, it doesn't even give me a fucking choice! It's the one in the back.
Elaine. There's much
you.
to be done.
You with the
For
back are
Father,
fucked.
and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
That one. Okay. You look. Why do you get? Maybe he was the one that was angry about Emmerich. I thought it was him though. Maybe it was the other one that made a face at Emmerich.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Which I would think it's a compliment to be considered Emmerich to be considered a brother. Kind of look the same. Not good. Ashrafont is the only one that did look like he came from the family because his hair color was different.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future.
What do I do with the shield? Can
A
I just
future shaped
use
by
it to
the
decorate?
choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our
Okay,
hand.
I just say this better all be worth it because I put way too much effort to be
Be
a
it for
dragoon
weal.
for one character.
Or be it for woe.
It better be worth it by the end of Heavensward. We're gonna be very mad. Very mad because I spent months leveling up. Give me a minute. Aww. That. Have any of this that is necessary. What am I using? I don't remember what I'm using. I think necessary. Uses piercing. So I thought that's what the armor I had, not the armor, but the bracelets I had on. But none of those are really useful, but I guess we'll use... I guess I can keep aiming for something else, maybe. Alright, because I did also get... Does the gun one use aiming? Because I do plan to do the gun one. The gun breaker? When I buy the game, which I'm gonna have to wait because you get a month free without subscription, so I have to wait to buy the game until I can play it every single fucking day so I can get through the patches as much as possible without having to pay for the subscription fee. Because I don't want to pay for the subscription fee if I can avoid it. But I do plan to get Gunbreaker. I did get Dark Knight, and I played it. The tank. They won't use aiming? Okay, so I just got that for no reason, and I'll probably just sell it. It's fine. I'll make the same amount of money. Probably more than he would have given me. It's fine. Cool. I'm thinking... For Gunbreaker, I think because I got Dark Knight, I think I'm gonna pay to level Dark Knight up when I buy the game, because Dark Knight was not fun. It was very boring. I played it for a little bit. Not worth leveling up on my own. So probably what I'll do is level it up. We can turn it into Gunbreaker. I know you have to have a class. But I don't know if I want to get rid of... I don't want to get rid of Summoner. What was that noise? What was that noise? Prep time. The whisper noise. Okay. Excuse me. okay, I've never had that noise ever play before the entire time I've been playing. I didn't know that could happen because I can't participate in that stuff because I'm doing the free trial. You're not allowed to participate in real money sales stuff. I didn't even think I could get those. Weird. Oh god. Read, brain, focus. Yeah, because, yeah, my plan is I do want to get Gunbreaker, but I don't want to get rid of Dragoon. I might be okay getting rid of Summoner, but I kind of wanted to keep a magic class. And then I want to get Reaper. Money for... I don't need that! Okay. I don't need that. I have so much gil that the game's like, you can't have any more money. Stop. Okay, good. I'm not gonna do it anyway because I don't need it. I'm already at the point where the game's like, we're gonna throw away your money because you have too much. Because I don't spend it. I don't buy armor or anything. And I don't do anything that requires money and gil. I play the game. Just play the game. Okay. It's for 30 bucks? Okay. I know there's also, like, they said there's a $10 item that will instantly level you up to level 70. You'll miss all the, like, special quests for your class. But if I only need to do that once. Mogster, yeah. The Mogster is shut down today. I do know that. Your undercover clothes are kind of cute. What are you doing? Yeah. I'll figure it out once I get there because I may just do the summoner thing because I already have a class. Because I don't really like the magic class in this game. It's not very fun. And I'm not going to be doing multiple runs of dungeons now. So I'm not really into that. So we'll see. We'll see when I get there. I know that I want Gunbreaker and I want Reaper. And Reaper's abilities are a lot like Dragoon, so I'm probably just gonna turn the Dragoon into Reaper. But we'll see. I wish there was a way to like try it and then be like, never mind, I don't like this, and go back. Like, bye. But Reaper looks fun, and so does Gunbreaker. What are you doing? How did you have an up close of her boobs? That was... Is this the first time I've seen his face without anything on it? It's throwing me off because I'm pretty sure I've never seen his face without he like wears like goggles normally. Like an eyepiece. What are you guys doing though? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Because it says you have to have a level 50 to use it, so I thought it would use the level 50. That's what I thought. Because the way when I looked it up, the way it describes it is you have to have a class at level 50. Oh, okay. Then that's fine. Yeah. I'm cool with that. Okay. The way they described it was funky then. People describe it in such a funky way. Okay, then I don't have to level up anything because I have two things. I have one at level 50, level 60, which is the summoner. I use that for Gunbreaker, and then I'll use Dragoon for Reaper because I think Reaper has to be level 70, and I plan to play as Dragoon for the rest of the time, so I should hit 70. And that's it. But I do have, I did get I didn't save this. I did get Dark Knight though. I don't plan on using it. I also don't know why Dark Knight starts at 30 when it comes with the level 50 expansion. Like, that's just rude. Like the rudest thing ever. But I didn't have fun with Dark Knight, so... Yeah, okay, that's kind of my plan, is I want to get the Gunbreaker first. And then get the Reaper. And then we'll see which one I like the most, because I might still like Dragoon. Dragoon's been a lot of fun. Especially all the combos I've unlocked. We should do this. I can't see your hair makes it where I can't see it. There you go. You have a pretty face. Don't look. Why are you looking at me? Stop. Heroic classes. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, because Gunbreaker, I just want to try it because, you know, it's a Final Fantasy VIII thing. And then Reaper just sounds fun. Yeah. Yeah, all of those I have to pay for because you have to pay for it to get the other ones. I actually had to make sure that was the case with Dark Knight. Yeah, people really like it. I've actually seen people using it in the dungeons where it was leveling up. And it looks fun. I've seen people using Reaper too, which also looks pretty cool. Also, I did some of the stuff for Grade off stream, and they mentioned that it's possible that he can't use magic anymore, and I didn't even know this bitch could use magic in the first place. But I love that they mentioned that. I don't think he can use magic anymore. I'm just sitting here like, when did he use magic in the first place? He's just always used daggers. Yeah, it's just weird that they threw that out there when I've never seen him use magic, so I was like, I never knew that was something he did. I mean, it clearly doesn't affect him, except for they said it affects travel because he can't teleport, which that makes sense. I think they should have phrased it differently. Instead of being like, he can't use magic, he can't use magic that everyone can use, like natural magic. Because it's so weird the way they brought it up out of nowhere when I was like, he's not a magic user. Ever. They should have said natural magic. His natural magic was messed up. Because, yeah, he can't teleport or stuff. He has to walk everywhere. Alrighty. I know he gets the gunblade. I know that. I've seen that look for him. Yeah, I'm trying to get it done because I'm almost done with the free trial. And I might as well get that done because there's so many games coming out, especially Square Enix games in particular, that I want to do. But yeah, I was looking up how much it would cost to get the other ones, and it was like, you get a free month of no subscription fees. Like, oh, so I need to plan a really good time because if I sit down and I don't have to do what I did with Dragoon, which was grind up from the bottom, I just play, the expansions take me maybe a week. Not counting the patches. The patches are like another week. So I could finish 2 of the expansions probably. And then only have Endwalker that I have to pay the subscription fee. But in order to do that, I need a whole month with nothing big coming out. And I think the best time to do that is gonna be November because it's just God of War. And I could beat God of War first. And then play the hell out of this. And probably get through a lot of it. Because November only has God of War coming out that I care about, so far. It has to be before next year because next year has a ton of shit. But I just need like 1 month where I don't play anything. I could also just wait on God of War, I'm gonna be honest. Or wait on my October games, because those aren't really that important either. Just to get this, like, the expansions done. Because I'm still, right now, I'm trying to do I was gonna play this tomorrow. And then to do 2 days of Xenoblade, but they already announced that they're doing maintenance and they're shutting this. I won't be able to play tomorrow. We'll do Xenoblade tomorrow. I'll just alternate them. It probably won't take me long to get the patches done though, because I just 2 more patches outside of this. I forgot she didn't know. I feel like everyone else, she showed up really late. Alright, no worries, Ash. You could have put your hair more up, buddy. You were the most obvious person in the world. You didn't even really cover the tattoos, buddy.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Good thing the Imperials are just stupid. You can see his tattoos, and like, come on. Pretty sure none of them have long hair like you do.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
You didn't even hide the body that well, oh my god.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favoured me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed.
Oh.
I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every scion's. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Did he have the mismatched eyes before, or is that because of whatever happened? I remember his having... Very bad at paying attention to his eyes, though, apparently. There we go. I'm also guessing the person that was spying on Iringer was not Alphinaud. Guessing his sister might have similar boots. So, it could be Alphinaud. He's the kind to do that without telling anyone. But I assume it's sister. You have a sibling? Oh, look at... Hold on, I'm... Camera, please. I was so bright, your brother just looks like a normal person. What's this? It would be in the Solaire that I have to turn it. Not Not that I'm gonna get anything for it, because I'm already leveled up. Oh, this must have been one of his quests. Just... Oh, okay, this is the one where he was like, go after a bunch of them and it don't. Yida and Palamo seem to be fine. They're doing their own thing. Just said, hey, I gotta go find your daughter. Could have taken 5 seconds to say something, buddy. Wrong. Thing. Person. You. Okay, I'm already here. Okay. No, I have my own. So you can eat it all. Okay. This one. Alright.
What are you playing?
Final Fantasy 14.
What are you playing Lucas?
I'm not playing a cat. I mean, I'm a cat person. Does that count? No, leave me alone. You're cute, Jelly. Now. We don't need to. It's probably down here. Oh, is it? What's it? I think it says down. Oh, leave me alone. No, no. Welcome back. I have a question. Because I'm an idiot and probably just don't remember. Was Thancred's eyes always mismatched? Is that new? Because I only just noticed they were two different colors. Oh, he was wearing the thing over it. They weren't mismatched before, were they? That's new. Because he usually has the thing over his eye. That's what I thought. Because as I say, he normally had the thing over his eye, but he took it off for like one cutscene. Gosh, okay, so I'm not a complete idiot. And there's a reason I only just noticed it, because he had a thing over his eye. Has he got the thing back over his eye again, or did he decide not to wear it anymore? I will take him with me. He's wearing it again. No, I'll take him with. I mean, he'll be fine. Oh, what happened? Computer's having a moment. Are you done having a moment? But don't bang on the desk. That's making him have issues.
What
Huh?
I touched the bird,
Okay. When was that happening? Oh, you talking about mine? Yellow one? What are you talking about? Okay. Okay, turn that down. It's way too loud near the mic, baby. How about you pause it before you come talk to me? Because I can't focus with that and your... This is one because they did upgrade this. Insufficient item level. No, it's not. I'm 100% certain my item level says 160. Don't start with me. You want to excuse the fuck out of me? My item level is 160, and you told me it wasn't high enough at 160. Oh, it has to be 180. Never mind, I'm an idiot. 180. Oh, it's the future update. God damn it! I didn't want to have to wait. I want to have to wait. I thought I waited long enough that I could use the duty support. God damn it! I thought they said they added it for all of Heavensward. How do I get 180? I have everything new. I don't even know how to get to 180. That's like 20. You're gonna make me hate everything. I've already used them all. Mostly. Because I had to use them to do other things to level up. Because it wouldn't let me do it before. I don't think I have very many. Oh. I think the other good place to go was... Wait, I go 5 seconds into this game and already can't play more of it. I hate you. No, it wasn't here, it was... Oh my god, I hate this map. Please stop. You haven't... got any here. I only have 140. I don't have enough to buy anything. I remember every time I play this game why it's still lower tier Final Fantasy for me. I remember every time why I don't want to play this game anymore. Every time I open it, something pisses me off. I bought something regular, I guess. Yes, I do. I was just there. Let me go back there. Oh my god, I really hate this map. Where was it at? Okay. Cool. What do they look like? Yeah, because the Dragoon armor doesn't get really good, so I had to buy some already. Would their little symbol be? They be a trader? There's a lot of traders here. Shops. It looks good. He looks older. In like a good way. Says like vendor. Ooh, that would be cool. This is getting made around me. In the center of cultural something. Like in the little shop area. A lot of shops. That was the one I couldn't finish. I need like a weapon and like bracelets. That's my biggest problem. I could probably look up because they usually give locations. Google it and see if they give like a map location. Which ones are they? Or we should type in Heavensward because they're only giving me fucking endgame ones. Five 5.7, 5.2. Jeez, I can't see because of the map. I already need to climb up on something. I'm going the immediately wrong way. It's over here somewhere. Oh, is this a little cluster over here? This little, like, area. Oh, okay. Is it this door here? Not this door. You are a painter. That is not what I wanted. It's gotta be this little group. The map is trying to figure out where it's at. Okay, it's gotta be this one. Ha 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 ha! There we go. What do I need? Which ones do I need? Which one did I need to talk to? Miss Meat. Okay, so I do need to talk to you. I'm sorry, I'm right in your way. Which ones do I need to do? How do you trade them? try to do is how do you get them? These are all just the prices of them. Need to get them from her. Yeah, like I said, I don't have very many. This is how to spend. I don't know what I don't want to spend. I don't have Do I have to do dungeons to get them? Because if so, the stream is gonna be very short. I'm saying I can get them still, so I'd have to go in the dungeon. All she just has is... Unless these are the selling? Buying. I don't want to go in dungeons. Those at? Hell. Oh. to go do more dungeons. But I only get like 24 at a time. That's not enough to get my thing up. I don't get a lot of these. I don't have enough. And it says the only way to get the tombstones is to go do dungeons, but I only get 24 per dungeon. So... I would have to do like 1,000,000 dungeons. Half some of these is the problem. That's what I was doing, and I wasn't getting a lot. I was doing the roulette. I was getting like nothing. Because that one gives 100. They weren't offering 100 last time. I hate these though. I hate these. I hate doing these. Every time I play this game, I remember why I don't want to play this game anymore. Immediately, I'm just like, I hate this game. I want nothing to do with it. Drives me mad. Yeah. I don't know how to do it. I just want to play the game without the item restriction because I don't see why the fuck it matters. I don't even know what I am. I mean, they're all tanks. Good, I guess. DPS? I don't know what I am. Oh, it says it there. I guess this then? Yes. Take forever. Oh my god. Unclick. It says less wait time. I don't even know what I need though. I'm an idiot. I already had Ignore how stupid I am. Ignore it. Ignore how stupid I am. Ignore it. Ignore it. I'm done. Withdraw. I'm done. I don't need any. I had stuff. I bought them. I literally forgot I bought them. How do I stop it? I don't need it. I think 180 was all I needed, right? I'm an idiot. It's fine. Why this game can't just tell me that I have things to equip? Also, why is there not a faster way to get there? App, please. Fine, I've got it. Oh god, I ran past it. The game should be like, hey, you have stuff you could equip. Because number one, I pick up things and I don't look at it. Okay. Do I have any more? Do I have any more before we go any further? Because I don't think I bought this. Because I didn't buy earrings, I bought armor. So I must have picked this up from something. Fuck. So upset. 100% don't remember buying any of these. So... button that does that. That button. I wish it would tell me, because I don't, like, when I go to dungeons, I don't do the loot thing. But sometimes it'll still give me the loot even though I don't participate. Like when I do dungeons, I don't touch the loot. Like at all. I just do it to get through the story. So it doesn't tell me when I pick up shit. I also don't look at the chat box. We're fine, we can do this. Spend all that time complaining. I'm still mad about it. I don't understand why the fuck there needs to be an item level to do dungeons. It still feels kind of silly. OBS doesn't like this game. It keeps lagging. Oh, you saw nothing. Leave me alone. Should be good now. It's at 200. We shouldn't have this problem pop up again, hopefully. Me fly here, it's fine. Stop targeting things. Stop targeting things. Quit! Game. I didn't have to grind for anything. I already had it. Also had it up to here with having to do the item level nonsense. Update. I don't want to wait for it. Oh, I gotta unequip. Oh god, that is the longest wait time I've had in like a while. We'll see if the stuff is ready to eat. Let's see, fuck. Good jelly. Girl. I'm not in you. I was so hoping for the duty support. Even though half the time the duty support frustrates me because the AI is stupid. I don't like waiting. Okay, 8 minutes. Oh, I don't have heartburn. I'm good. Thank you for checking on me. Cute. Whoa, look. Ooh, no. Our sound is delayed. Why? Why are you doing that? Where's my water? Ah! It went so fast! It was so awful. You know, this is mine. You have a whole fridge of water. This is why I don't play MMOs. I don't have the patience. My friends used to play MMOs all the time as a kid, and I was just like, no thank you. I want to do things immediately. Wonder if the future update is tomorrow. If I just waited till Tuesday. The duty support would be there because I was doing stuff tomorrow. I do have a new thing to try out though. Sounds still delayed. This is pretty. Water is flowing upside down. Oh, cool. That's good. This is going to be a fascinating dungeon. But knowing my luck, they're gonna rush through it. Because every time I do a dungeon, they just okay, yep. To rush right through it. Not look at anything. Me too, buddy. Are you the person behind me? Yes, me too. What does this one do? Wait, I got a new thing I need to try. That was cool, I like it. Well, that is neat. Doing the thing where we run. I do like the Dragoon though. I like it. I have two combos. I have a status effect one and then I have just a regular one. It's fun. Pretty sure I turned down the volume because it's before. Dungeons are so loud. Some damage. That new one. Do a little status effect. Ah, you knocked me right there. Thank you. I want you to stop what you're doing. Oh, was I? I thought we were all gonna get turned. I got still on button. I'm gonna be honest, I act like a tank. I run straight into danger. Oh god. Fun ones for healers, because Jesus, you have to really be on it. Where am I? Did he just do... That was a Kermit the Frog reference. It's not easy being me. Final Fantasy. Wouldn't mind one dungeon where we just fight them in small groups. Don't try to kill ourselves by pulling a whole bunch. The amount of times I've seen people do that and then like the whole group dies because the healer dies is way too many times to count. This is not the time. Hopeless. Absolutely not. Air conditioner. Wait. For doing that much damage, that ability doesn't actually have that big of a cooldown. Come back. I can't hit you from that far away with the fence thing. Because that's I jumped right into the danger. The danger is getting bigger. That can reach everyone. Everyone's too spread out for that one. on. Oh. Lord almighty. Danger, 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 danger. I hate this. What is this? No, this is the worst thing. This gives me Nier vibes. And I hate it. No! I don't want to do that. Right there. They just left us. We're watching the cutscene. I'm sorry. Don't move. Don't move. I'm don't. Okay, now move. I don't know what you guys are doing, but okay. This is the opposite. This is the opposite of a good time. I hate this. Okay, well, they die pretty fast. Which scares me. Oh, I knew they were gonna combine. I knew it. I was like, they were gonna... I hate this. This is very near / Silent Hill. / I want none of it. That's fun. All house. No thank you. Ah! This. Hated every minute of that. This dungeon really testing healers, man. Okay, I dodged that. Thank God. I don't want to know what that would have done. Never want to do this dungeon ever again. I hated every second of that one. Well, I have plans on doing that again.
Hear, feel, think. Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst. We are the word of the Mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
You look like a doll too, and I just don't want to deal with this.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn, guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering.
Don't say anymore. Right back.
We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
The character looks so out of it, like she's not paying attention. Oh no.
Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children.
Ow.
Go forth and seek. Seek.
Thank the 12!
Did you find her? Did you find Minfilia? The word of the mother.
No, you were still speaking. Took a while and I thought you weren't speaking.
Nor am I. Cryle?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
Jeez.
Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Don't forget, Alphanon isn't that old. Thinks in more positive light.
Thancred, wait! No, this is all wrong.
Like 15 or 16. Compared to the others who are in their 20s. I will pay him a visit, absolutely. Two? When did he become number 2? Ugh. How's he doing now? Fine. Gambler up. He's up. Okay.
Pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
Also, I found out the guy that does his voice, he's in the Sandman. Like, I just watched something he was in. Did not recognize his voice at all because every voice he does is different. He's also in fucking Xenoblade. It's Alvis. Like, every time I hear his voice, it sounds different.
Good, good. You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst.
It's also funny because, like, the other two things that he's done, his English accent's way thicker, and like, this is like a more light version accent that I've heard him use.
Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire, but if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
You okay?
Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
You that passionate that you open your wounds by standing and talking, good sir? Sit down.
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all. Oh, and one more thing.
You need to yell it at me?
A drink! We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Sounds like a date. Oh, did Hashrafant ask that of us too? Really remember everything. feel like the other brother gladly volunteered his services, but they all did. I'm not going with you. Why? Why do I have to look? I want to go with you. After your brother. I feel like we shouldn't be leaving him alone. Exactly what we're doing, leaving him alone. Yay. Ah, paralyzed. That's great. Let's not do that. I prefer not to be paralyzed. I prefer the elemental not to be trying to join the fight as well. That's a far jump. Let's not do that. Let me just teleport back. Faster than... Just make anyone do things for you instead of, like, you know, taking the time to do it yourself. What could you be doing here? We got this. It's fine. This won't kill me. Oh, I hope. God. Almost. It's fine. I don't know where he's at. Hold on. Hello, jumping. You. Oh, I don't know where he's at. He's not on the couch. He's probably under the cabinet. Hold on. Hold on. Why? Chris is having like a problem today. What? Go, go, hold on. I will in a second. Right back. I'll find Bear in a minute too. Hold on. didn't come running. Here we go. Why does the quest have question marks? Hello, bear. You're heavy. You're a chunky boy. Yeah. Gotta fix the chair, buddy. There we go. How's that? I don't even know. Everything got so busy now. I don't think Bear could play video games. Bear makes my nose itch. Okay. Here you go. I'm gonna update OBS. Yeah. Update things later. I miss you, Bear. Where'd you go?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He's bringing it on the couch. Yeah, there's no table there right now because I have a puzzle on it. You want me to type in Candy Cat? I'm not saying it. You have to type it.
Oh.
You're still a fuck. Brother's better than you.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment. Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
Alaria? Her name is Alaria? That's not how the name is spelled. Alaria.
Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time. After all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here. To do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see.
Because it sounded wrong. Oh no, Ilaria is the right one.
To break bread with
Hey, I gotta get boyfriend back from the dragons. He turned into the dragon. So you know what? We're both having problems, but we can get over it. Not all the dragons are bad. Oh no. Did you poison me?
You were right, my friend. You look tired.
Did you just poison me?
You could do with a good laugh.
It is a nice name. Did you just poison me? Drug me, whatever. No, boyfriend is not the smug twin. Boyfriend is the dragoon that turned into the dragon because he had too much of the blood in his armor. Estinian, who is also the same voice actor as Legman, so I have a type apparently. Yeah, no, Alphanaud's too young. He's like 15, 16. Let's not go there. Estinian's like at least 26 or something. Actually, I could probably look how old Estinian is. It's funny because I've never seen Estinian's face. No, you're gonna ruin this convention. If other boyfriend dies, I'll be mad. Oh, Estinian is 32. No, he's young. Yeah, Estinian is 32. So, I definitely like them, you know, my age. We definitely need him to be an adult. Yeah, no, Estinian's perfect age. Just the right age. 32 is delicious. 30 to 40 is delicious age. Actually, 30 to 50. I could do 50. 50 is okay. Before, like, 30 to 45 is like the sweet. Until I get older, then that sweet spot will move with my age. You better not, Emmerich better not die.
This was never your fight.
Hey, you're about to make it my fight, bitch. Never my fight, excuse me. There are, but he's not one of them. Yeah, the Lothafels are short adults. He is not a Lothafel. He is a human child. He might actually be closer to 17, I can't remember at this point how old he is. I know when he was first introduced, he was very young.
My son. They told me he walks in Hallone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
Okay, he is 16. He is 16. He will be 17 in the next one. The next expansion, he was 7. He'll be 17. What is with my computer today in the... I'm like 7 years. God, that's been forever. I had to level up!
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse.
I think he's old. I think he's 20 by the end of it. I think Alphanaud's in his 20s by the end, like by Endwalker. But yeah, he's still a teenager right now. Which makes sense for how he acts. And like, especially this expansion, he's a lot more like, feel bad emotions. But I tend to prefer like characters in their 30s. So like, Thancred's 30, Estinian, I'm assuming Emmerich is too.
Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace.
bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future, my flesh and blood, my heart.
Like, I get that she's upset. Like, yes, there's gonna be people upset that we're making a friendship with the dragons, but we started the bullshit. I mean, not me, but you guys.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards.
Don't you want the fighting to stop so more of you don't die?
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
Yeah, I played X when I was... I was 14, so like... Yeah, I played X first. I played X right when it came out. So I was like her age, close to her age. So I was okay with that. Like looking back now, when I play it now, Lulu and like Orin and stuff are my favorite characters because they're older and it's more comfortable. I mean, she's still a great character. I still like her, but I'm just talking about like how attractive they are. It feels better when they're older. But yeah, I was close to their age when I played X. And then X2. I played X2 before I finished X, but I'd already started X. Speaking of, soon, not yet, but soon, this game will be the one I have the most hours in a single playthrough. There was one Final Fantasy X playthrough where I had 130 hours of all the grinding I did. This I have 116, so I'm close. Yeah, I can understand that. I think I haven't played 3, but I have played ones that have her age. So yeah, it's difficult. It's hard because like they make the characters, like they make the romance thing an option, which is already weird, but at least the character is the same age as the characters usually. Hold on, I'll be right back. Yeah. They could do that with, like, the female version. Actually, Makoto's got my sass, so honestly, that doesn't matter. But, like, there's also a difference for me between, like, the ones I, like, because I think they're attractive and interesting. And then there's the ones that, like, I relate to. I think a good example of that is Final Fantasy VII. Like, Vincent. Favorite character. But the one I relate to, I'd have to say is more Yuffie. Especially at that age. I related to Yuffie a lot. Now I relate to, like, Tifa. Yukiko is me. I'd have to say... For Persona, the one I relate to most is Yusuke. Because of, like, the artist and autism stuff. But also Makoto. That's still my materia. If it's shiny, though, I like shiny things. I'm like a crow. Give me all the shiny stuff. Shinies! But I have to, yeah, but thinking back on it, most of my Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy crushes were all adults. Because, like, when I played 10, I didn't have a crush on anyone. Lulu, kind of, because she was attractive. I love the belt stuff, but, like, the ones that are, like, I picked out are usually, like, the adult characters. Like, Valthier and Vincent. Even Cloud's technically an adult. 21. And stuff like that. Never really liked to relate to the teenage ones that much. You can't have it, but shinies! Persona doesn't give you much choice.
All this nonsense about kings of hell.
That's why I like Soul Hackers 2 actually a lot, because they were all adults.
Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
Or maybe we can see that our ancestors made a mistake. Your aunt's not me. I don't know why I keep saying are, like I'm part of it. I'm not. But from a different group of people.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen.
This just shows that, like, they blame the dragons and aren't willing to forgive them, but the dragons were willing to forgive us, but we act like they characters not part of it. They act like their ancestors did nothing wrong in the first place. And that it's just the dragon's faults. You both fucked up. This conference is to get over it and move on and stop killing each other.
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Tancred said he was gonna come find me, so hopefully he does. I got drugged.
Hey! Hey!
There he is.
This is no time for napping.
I got drugged. This is not on purpose. I'm on the floor. Do you think I'm napping?
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Poor main character.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives.
A war that you guys started.
Your children torn
You
apart.
can't blame only the dragons.
All your loved
You
ones
started
show
it.
no mercy.
Let us borrow a crystal.
Does not your heart cry out for
Can I just
vengeance?
punch you
Your
in the face?
blood boil at the injustice. Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it and strike back.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping.
Oh my god.
Do something, man.
How about
Stop
you
her.
do something? Your brother would be so fucking disappointed in you. I mean, at least he's realizing this is going bad, but you need to step up.
Yes, my lord.
What? You went to straight violence. This maid working for Batman? Wow, you went to straight violence. I was just gonna punch her. This man was like, let me shoot.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent?
I would just say let's
Death
punch
is our
her.
reward.
Not kill her! You gotta punch her! Straight to pure death violence.
This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen. You will take no more from
Is she gonna
me.
jump?
No more. No more.
Well, she didn't have. Who did that? Buddy, this was the wrong decision for this.
What have you done? I only did as you ordered, my lord.
Well, this went.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
Okay, tonight. Gosh. Don't run, that looks worse. Well, this didn't go as planned. Went well. I mean, Thancred's right there. We need to distract. How was I supposed to stop her anyway? I mean, I still would have punched her. Either way, there was gonna be violence. We just resorted to bad violence. We should resort to violence that's not death. This is not well. Oh, hello. That's gonna hurt. Ouch. This has gone well so far. You should have taken your brother with you, I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure she only came here to make speeches, so I'm pretty sure they have other maids. See? They pretended to be servants and got in, so technically I don't have to do anything. Because she lied. Oh, she's not dead. Okay. Yes, I will. I love seeing the Lord Commander. Up. That can't be good.
Olowa! No, no! What have they done to you? Onowa! Onowa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay.
They beat the crap out of you?
It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onowa?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairoujian without delay.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Their names are just... Whew!
Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing, and still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
She was gonna fucking punch him!
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
She was so ready to fucking punch him, and I'm so with her. She was gonna knock his fucking lights out. I love it. She was so ready. She was like, this is my chance to knock the fuck out of him. This is better. It is! Let her punch him! My punch would have said the same thing as your words. Just say. What the? Can I punch him?
What would you know about consequences?
Can I punch him now? Can I punch him now?
You know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Maybe if you stop being a whiny bitch. You ever hear Thancred whining about shit? No. He just does it. He was literally stuck in the wilderness for like months. Did you hear him bitch? No. No. He just adjusted. He figured out a solution. He didn't whine about it. Oh my god. Can I punch him now? I don't think I need to. You knocked him the full fuck out.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed.
You're doing fine, sweetie. Mephinia chose what she chose.
Learn to live with it. I have.
You just knocked him the fuck out. Oh, no, he's not out. He's not unconscious. Can I punch him again? Do while you're at it. I could punch you too. Get back up on your feet. Do I have a punch command? I don't even think I have a punch thing that I could do. I could laugh at him though! I don't think I have a punch one. I can slap! Wait, hold on. Will it let me do it? She leaned out to do it! It won't let me punch you, so that's the best you get. She just slapped him. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. We're moving on. Her little... And I think you need a hug. Wait, I have a... Does the emotes work? For everything? I hug you? I feel like you need a hug. I've actually never tried to use the emotes on any of the main characters before. Nope, okay, no, I have to be, maybe if I get really close. It's the most awkward hug ever! Where are you petting him? Okay, that's right through his body. There needs to be a good distance. How far? Too far. There you go. He did fine. He deserved punching. And it made me happy that you punched him, so... Oh yeah, we have to go back and talk to Emmerich. I need another water. Bridge down this way. Teleportations. I mean, he was mostly to blame for this. Well, you still do have one dragon that is trying to kill everyone. You could still go after Nidhogg. If the people that go. But at the same time, while still remaining friends with the other dragons. Jesus. Oh, God. Okay. Button. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we're in this town. I can't do the thing. I love that her glare is enough to get him to shut up. Well, that's what Emmerich said. He said only if it was you that wanted to do it. Emmerich already said that. He made that quite clear, your father, that you weren't going to be forced into it.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravarnians?
Ellie, please. You're already out here. Well, then you shouldn't have brought it out of here. You should have just left it in the room and I would have gotten it when I was done.
Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves.
They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite for a prize,
throw it away, baby.
The risk is worth the reward.
Good job.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You'll take charge of the Ishgardian forces?
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emmerich leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet
I
join
knew
the
it.
fray.
I knew you were going to do
An
this.
indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more. An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory.
At least he knows how to ask. He's like, let me talk her up first, and then I'll ask her to join. Just gonna do something. I forgot. Glasses. Okay, good job. Glasses. Yes, can you get me a glasses wipe, baby? Thank you. That's okay. Thank you, sweetheart.
A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
Wait, are you going to be joining the fight? Dang.
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time? Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Did you just say your love? Goodness. New lance. I haven't had a new lance in a while. Fucking got more pointy spikes on it. I like it. I like how you're not gonna participate, but you're 100% willing to watch me do this fight. Oh, he's just gonna change the coloring to match theirs. Oh. So it's glamour to look like their outfits, but I'm still wearing mine. I'm so short. I made her as tall as I could. She's still so short.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
Who's he gonna fight with? I love when he fights. Stop it. Oh.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Got her a step ladder.
All is ready then. Very well.
Do not.
Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Combat gets so loud.
God!
I would say that that means I'm more that I like his girlfriend. Well, you can't take on the big guy yet, okay.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, you want me to find the ones that are connected? I can do that. They're winning. Okay, I'll fix that.
It ends here!
Right there!
There we go. Nope. Be cool to connect it to me, because I bet you I won't die. You're winning. Protect there. This one, target this one, Jesus Christ. That's me! It's on me now! That's good. Right at the end it decided to connect to me. Oh, look who decided to join the fun. Yeah, I would say, even with just one hand, he's pretty fucking tough. Oh, you really wanted to be this a long one, huh? Shell dance. You want so badly. We can do some dancing. Helmet looks silly, by the way. I want to be near you. I said I don't want to be near you. Nope. I will hit you from a distance. Oh, that one gives me my health back. Cool. Ah! Ow! 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 Lord! Why are you the way you are? What is this? What is this? You are a bitch. Absolute bitchery right here, good sir. Oh god, ouch, jeez, okay. Now you're just being rude. Lord, oh Lord, buddy. Calm down. Kicking is just rude. Going in there. I don't know what you're doing, and I don't really want to know what you're doing. That was rude. Excuse me, insta-killing is rude. Oh, there it goes.
It ends here!
Right there!
You should be dead. Lord.
Did she win? Then we...
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard! Well fought! Well fought, my friend! You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
My lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we...
Definitely not the final boss.
After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
truly magnificent
I've definitely finished the
display,
tutorial
Sir Knight.
chapter.
While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
But I did say I was sure of House 410.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek
It's just a nickname.
and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
I didn't do that much, buddy. Okay? Oh, goodness.
'Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on, one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Like that from my class. Oddly quiet.
My lord!
Au revoir, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee.
Yep, that's
I
him.
cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emmanuel, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
No stopping it now, is
No. Lucia's
We
just
should
the
inform Stola and the
knight's
others.
assistant. Dragon Lover, I believe, is gone. I believe she died. The Dragon Lover was Shiva.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Oh wait, I don't have anything else.
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
They brought her out. She doesn't.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Look!
The White Dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of
Hello,
brotherhood,
Firebrand.
which they yearn to
How are
see
you today?
restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
Ooh. The movies to watch.
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy, life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Well, Square has a showcase coming up, so, most likely, Kingdom Hearts 4 will be showed at that. You did all this work. Oh, that's so cool. That is such a Final Fantasy logo too. I love it.
Father and his beloved.
Of course.
As they were so long ago. Happy and at peace.
Oh, it's Shiva and Chris. How do you say that guy's name?
The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Still gotta get rid of Nidhogg though. He's just too rage-filled to join in on this.
Never!
Here he comes. Oh god, he forgot he's in Estinian's body. I don't want to fight you as Estinian.
Your bow!
Can you shoot him? He was once your friend, can you? You can. Good boy. I mean, it's still another dragon. There's a dragon controlling him, and the dragon killed another dragon. Looking so good, buddy.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
Seven hells.
Damn you, Nidhogg.
He's the only dragon we need to fight.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Ooh.
Death to
Nice.
Nidhogg.
I know PlayStation's supposed to be doing that kind of stuff soon. Not sure when they're doing it.
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
I don't want Estinian dying.
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
I get it, like, he is the problem, but... Somehow have to quiet his... Yeah, Emmerich did great. I'm surprised that he actually attacked. Oh, thank God, I thought he killed her. Must be inside. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, I'm still on the free trial right now, so... I have to debate when I'm gonna actually pay for the full game. I didn't see him up here though. Is he out here? Stuff is miserable to start finding people. Shows that he's below. Where is he? God, I fucking hate this game sometimes. I wish there was like, okay, he's in a room. What? In fact, they make it easy to find. I just talked to the guard. Could have at least put the marker over his head so I knew that's where I was going. They're big cups, buddy.
Forgive me. That took longer than
You
expected.
brought the hugest cups. What? Why?
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
They're huge, though. Like, these aren't normal-sized cups for either of us.
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshfon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him.
We're on the same page there. On the same page, buddy. People shouldn't have to die for us to win.
When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emmerich and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emmerich is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Why are you thinking about it? Nothing to think about. I already agree with this. Oh, she's thinking about everyone that died.
We will. I know we will.
Right back. I think most of them will agree to help. look at. Maiming, okay. Fun.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage.
Ah, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I only have the free trial, but then the one I get has all the rest, and you get a free 30 days without paying a subscription, so that's why I want, like... I want to have it at a time where I'm not playing a bunch of games so that I could maybe get through 2 of the expansions, not have to pay a subscription fee for very long. Kind of my goal at the moment. Finding a good month, like maybe November or December. Then I'll try to do Shadowbringer. And maybe Endwalker. I could, if I push it hard enough and only play one game, I could probably get through all 3. Expansions aren't too long.
Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming.
Why didn't you tell us?
But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis and understand what it takes to win a war.
Ooh, nice.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master.
Yeah.
And you are so very...
Yeah, so far, the only thing I'm doing is just the storylines, so I don't feel like it'll take me too long, but we'll see. I'm not really doing any side stuff or anything. Unless I have to get levels, because that happens, but... outside that, I am just doing the story. Dragoon right now. I also plan to get Gunbreaker and Reaper. I also have a Summoner class that I leveled up as well. But Dragoon is the one I'm maining right now. Because Estinian's a Dragoon and I love him. So it felt fitting to play as his class.
Change. That great inexorable
Did we finish
wave was
3.2?
upon us, and soon all
Okay.
of Ishgard would bend to its will.
We finished 3.2. Yeah, I did Summoner and another Mage, and I don't really like the Mage
For all
classes
our
that
sins,
much.
For all our scars.
I like
the future
Dragoon
for
and like
which we had long
physical
yearned
stuff
was
with
at last
combos.
within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
I did get a new thing. Let's just see what that is. Oh, I didn't realize I had 2 things that I hadn't opened. Those. First, I got another book for this. It is not better. Okay. It's better. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, this one's got feathers. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, but I'm kind of in love with it. Oh my god, I am so shiny. I've got feathers. Oh, look at that. Man. That one's a very interesting choice. Right? It's so feathery! I like it though! It matches my lance very nicely. Just so feathery. I like that the later ones are covering up stuff instead of just being like random pieces of armor. I wonder what the helmet looks like. I guess I haven't really been looking at the helmets to see what they look like. Oh wow, the helmet is. Wow. It's fun. It is a lot of fun. I enjoy it. I started with Summoner, and that was alright, but I really wasn't having fun with it. Dragoon is a lot of fun. It's also really good for like getting out of the way of danger and then jumping right back in. I like the versatility of it. A lot. It's a good one.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Yeah, I like him better this one. The first one, the first part of the game. God, he was annoying. He got much better as it went on. My favorite is Estinian, obviously. I changed classrooms for this man. Estinian and Emmerich Tancred are my favorites.
Oh no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
I don't remember. We only met her once, so I don't remember.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back
I think
to the
it's like
moment of
Asali or
Estinian's
something.
transformation.
Asale?
Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the great worm.
When he appeared at Fulcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted.
Yeah, right.
Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being.
I already feel very short, but
His
God, if I
ether
played a
has been all
Lalafell, it
but
would be so
smothered.
short. They're so short.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion, that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean...
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such
Good
a
try.
feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Get in line behind me, excuse
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be saviour might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah! I found you at last! A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
You're not worried about me? I feel like I'm gonna be way more rash. You're back.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Gaming. None of those are good to me.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
You speak of Heavensward?
He doesn't seem like he wants to fight, though.
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Heavensward's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men.
I mean, Nidhogg did attack another Fenger's kind, though. Like, family. Maybe he'll get involved now.
But much has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
I mean, we should talk to him anyway. That way we
will,
can
my
find
lord.
out if Estinian
Though
can
I fear our
save.
involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
He fights with the magic. He has a book. He has a book on his back. I don't know if you've ever done dungeons with his character, but he fights with magic. He's also a summoner class, I believe? He uses the same magics that I did. He has a book right here. I don't know how short he is. He's so short. God, and my character's pretty short too. Not as short as Alpha now. Up, it's up. Okay. This. Glad you're alright. I really thought he killed you. Oh no. Oh no, you guys have a lot of similar names. One fat moog. They look very interesting in this game. Close enough that I know where we're going. Oh, there's a crystal here. Did I not activate this? Or am I just... Activate? It is active. Oh my god. I walked all the way when I didn't have to.
great Hraesvelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Hraesvelga. I am Emeric de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people. You foresaw mine intent.
Lis ech nit heg kasmon ikini. Lis nuan jas an S-I. Stapol I an nit heg. Shin hes iso.
What you doing, baby?
Al-nuof set osk. Kom I nit heg kin an. Nosk dega.
Want me to open it for you?
We understand that in your despair at man's
4.
betrayal,
You're gonna push
you
just
seek
4,
only the
okay?
refuge of solitude.
No, no, just 4 and it'll go by itself. You can press start if you want. Okay.
But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope? I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear a Zell upon your back?
Where'd you get it? Okay, I'll get it when it's done.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting.
Oh.
It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions,
Yes.
which I hold the greater crime. Thus,
I don't know either.
did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people
well,
and
we're
yours.
not gonna look right now.
Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Segmon infim, sesk antis ekmon, kill al.
Sloskna, dyrkin illes, koles na inish. Daniteg, garjas, nosk in an, slisva holkas.
Eskeniteg, eskedir ulgan an, in an, nesh es an in ulmota, sway in ratatoska this die.
Ellie. Hold on, monkey. I'll get it. Hey! 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 Now I was getting my food. Do. Ow. Just off. That. No, no food for Bear. He has food. Food for Jelly. He's so sensitive sometimes. I'm just bumping it off. Hey, don't throw that at the window. He has food in a dish already. He's fine. Fix that.
He's sick?
Nope, you cannot play in the sink. Non. At all, that's not what it's for. Then you can watch them be a 5 minute. the dragon lovers died. I mean, I'm sure there's more dragon fuckers. I'm sure there's more. Oh, it's right here. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Nets. Be right back. Well, that decides what it's doing. Sure. Halfway through 3.3 as well. See you. Do it, Jelly. Tweets on these are always the worst part. Not made for multiplayer games. I wish that was a thing. I was hoping this one would go fast like the other one, but apparently not. We're going to have to pick the floor one on this one. Now? I don't like the way that sounds. I don't like that. I hate the way that sounds so much. I make everything weird. Careful with all the cords, okay, babe? This is gonna be a long wait one. I hate when I do this. Way past 13 minutes. When it goes off, it's gonna scare the fuck out of me too, because it's loud. They have AI party members, but not for this section. The last two things I've done haven't made the AIs for yet. Like here, I can show you. Yeah, for these last two, the support is not, this hasn't happened in an update yet. Like this is the last one that does it. These ones don't have it yet. Yeah. And it's been months, like, it's been a long time. Like, I understand it's probably a lot of work, but I mean, also the AI party members fucking suck. They won't heal you or anything, like, they make things pretty miserable. Overall, this is still the better way to do it. But it just sucks, the waiting. Especially it seems like this one might not be that popular. Not really. So, a lot of the times when I've had to do the AI ones, I end up dying. Which means you have to restart the whole dungeon. But then I'll die again, and they don't heal, so they don't bring you back to life. So, it's at the same time, it takes twice the amount of time to process through the fucking AI ones because they suck. Like, they're so bad. Where, like, once you get into one of these dungeons, it goes fast once you get in. It's just the AI ones suck. Oh, please don't drop out. Please don't do that. Fun, okay. I do wish they had a full single player mode where like they just lower down the difficulty and let you do it by yourself. That would be fine. But they really don't want to do that. Oh, just okay. I do absolutely wish it was more single player focused, because that was fun. Okay, okay. Where is our healer? Wait. That's fun. These dungeons are really pretty too. I like the way they look. Ah, we are gonna pull, okay. Wondering if he was gonna pull. No one else decided to follow with that but me. I've gotten very used to them doing pulls. Yeah, the download for me was a long time, especially the PS5 version. Oh, someone died. This is why maybe we don't pull so many. Oh, 2 people died. That's great. That's great. I've got this. It's fine. I'll handle it. It's cool. This always happens when they pull. I swear. I always manage to survive, though. Like, I'm very good at keeping myself alive. As long as I'm not the last one standing. Ouch. That's not great, that's not great, that's not great, that's not great. My first time here too, don't worry about it. That's why you probably shouldn't pull so much. He was the one pulling. He gets slow and not pull. Oh, Jesus Lord. Okay, I think you're gonna get hit by that no matter what. I don't think that's a dodgeable one. What if it's because it's updating tomorrow, like it's having problems through OBS? More than usual. Not liking it today. Oh yeah? What is an awful looking movie? Devil's Prey, huh? Never heard of that one. Oh. What are you saying? Oh no. Oh god. Oh, this is fun. I need to get closer. So we're gonna have to be on the platform. Oh. This is a thing. I should have done this before. Well, I can give it to him. Having to be on the platform is gonna be, fun. This is quite a battle. This is definitely one like that you have to rely on magic healers. Lord. There's not a good way to jump out of danger. Definitely have to rely on healers on this one. Oh, level up. It goes all the way to the end of Heavensward, so once I get done with these patches, I'll be done with the trial. Can't go past level 60, so I'm already this. Such issues with this game. I like it. Ever since OBS updated, it's been having. Because it changed some of my settings, the update did. $10 hours? Oh, I think it only took me like 2.5. And that was the PS5 version though. Yeah.
Your trial is ended as well, then?
Mine was brutal beyond reckoning. Vedfalnir seems ill-acquainted with the notion of mock battles.
Yeah, 41 minutes, jeez.
Tan in unsisnat. Swor as finan stiska. Taishi S.E. Isa.
Seems to be because OBS changed output. That was the reason it was lagging, but we'll see. Seems to be fine now. Game is so meta now.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Oh, I think we have it.
Oh, gods.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade has taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard. Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Do I get to ride the Big Daddy Dragon? I do. I do. That sounded very wrong.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. We must hold.
Okay, we're on the way, I promise. She is fearsome, man.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
It's us. It's fine. It's just us.
Lord Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Call me sister. You asked for me to be your sister. Could literally just say it, buddy. Right? We had to convince a giant dragon who didn't want to fight his brother. Takes a lot of work.
Watan and by in. Seal walking. Nal u inga. Ale and ikinfa and. Undo kai omon ikin in kastan. Orsk mig in, iskja in van ihe, dolun. Sroskwan inna. Is inga. Liskol nuska.
Just walk away from the fight. Right? Oh, I'm sure we're trying to reach a student. Don't want. Oh, she's letting them fight it out. Okay. She's just like, I don't want to get involved in this. Fair. Maybe clear everyone off the bridge while the dragons fight? Well, that's so much money for clothes. And not even that many pair of clothes. Yeah, we normally just go to regular stores. Kohl's is expensive. Ouch. Wait, it's such pretty wings. Our turn to join the fight now? I feel like making the dragon fight by himself was not a great thing. Me? Oh, that's, yeah. Oh. Me? I mean, I'm a dragoon. Yep. Give it to me. This is so perfect. I'm actually really glad I switched to a dragoon for this. It feels more fitting with the dragoon.
Ja, wat il en stra en in.
Duty. The final steps of faith, right? Okay, that one doesn't have long as a wait. Unless they keep playing the song. It would be nice if they did have her talk, them talk, whichever gender you pick. Or I do kind of wish it was like Dragon Age where, yeah, they talk. I am glad they started putting in dialogue, like voices you can click. But yeah, it would be nice. Talked. I'm gonna grab another water while I'm waiting for this. Right. Yeah. Being able to choose what you say and having like actually say it would be cool. Like, my character's, like, her facial expressions are pretty good. But, like, when I had her as a dragonkin, she was not, her expressions were not great. So I feel like you have to pick the right race and stuff, too. You have, like, the really good expressions. Yeah, I want the bunny ones, but because I don't have the game. Because free trial doesn't include the bunny. So if I get another one of those potions that lets you change your race, I probably will make a bunny. I might stick with this one, we'll see. Because she does look really cute next to Sinian. I might just make a bunny as a side character just to have a bunny.
Children of the land answer this. Why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace.
Fran, I love Fran. That's why I want a bunny creature. Alaria! Her name is Alaria! Alaria! Owen, what are you talking? Shut up. I like Fran. I'd honestly want to make a male bunny. I'm not. Just because they're not really seen outside of 14. I'm gonna stare at you from across this path for this to load.
Children of the land, do you hear? Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land.
And change it. Well, here, I just want it on battle. Well, because I really don't use it for anything else. Yeah, that was the thing in 12, is they're basically like Amazons. She only makes female ones. But 14, you can be a male bunny. I think there's like, they have a background for the male bunnies. Yeah, they can be male now. I think they added it in a little bit ago. I've seen a lot of male bunnies. They look very good. I could actually look when they added them. Yeah, they made like a background for it and everything. Yeah, it was happened in last year. Yeah. And they made like a background for it, like ooh, they gave a reason for where they were and stuff. I just haven't like looked. I don't agree. 14 is like mid for me so far. 12 is still my favorite. I do think if 14 didn't have... The reason, like, 14 is so low is not even because of the story, because I do enjoy the story. 14 falls so low literally because of most of the mechanics. Someone withdrew! Don't do that again, I need this to go well. Cool party. Protectors of the forest. I like that. So they're like, they don't live in the forest, they protect the forest. I like that. Go. Get your boyfriend back. Wait, don't go. Wait, I was casting magic on you guys. Please don't leave. Preparing fight and mate. That makes sense. God, there's so much happening on the floor that I can't see. There's so much happening on the floor that I can't see. God, he is. I don't even know where he's at right now. Lord Almighty. There's so much going on in like the battle chat as well. He turned into a giant Estinian! Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Sometimes when I first read stuff, it's not always accurate, so that could be it too. Ouch. Fuck. Now we have a giant flaming dragon. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, at least he'll be able to, like, download it by the time you're able to. What is happening? What is happening? I don't know what's happening. Who's playing Sephiroth music over here? Come on, get out of my face. So many people just died with that one hit. Healers working overtime. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was bad. I survived. I did not survive. Oh god, yeah. Just magic itself is also a little overwhelming. I do like being just like a physical attack. It's so much easier to focus. But wow, this fight was something. Fight was something. Thanks for the party? Oh god, it was quite a party. Oh my lord. I will be right back for you. I promise. The cutscene will be... Whew. I've heard so many people bitch about, like, they're like, tanks piss me off, and I'm just like, I can't help it. Mostly, I usually avoid danger, but that one was hard to read. Just use different colors.
Astidian!
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
Yeah, I did. That's what I'm doing. But also, I have a tank class too.
This is not your handworm!
There he is!
Thou wilt obey.
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
I'm not killing you. We're just gonna take an eyeball.
Ah! Ah! You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty.
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
So much for being dead. No. No. Oh. His hurt's so much worse. So she did. She just decided to show up to help. Step on the eyeball, squish it.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Yeet! The eyeballs.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
He's just gonna fucking pick him up.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Man, strong. He is covered in armor, which is probably heavy. He just lifted him like it was nothing. Your eyeball back?
You have my gratitude, Resvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Right? He's just like, this is not a problem. Emmerich is strong. Because I'm pretty sure a Dragoon armor is not light. Considering it's meant to hold against dragons. You don't want your eyeball back? I can give it back. I don't need it anymore. I just have a dragon eyeball in me. Back, apparently.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
actually, that finished right on time. I'm gonna leave it here. I was gonna play this tomorrow, but they're doing maintenance, so go to log in. Do this Tuesday and we'll play Xenoblade tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Xenoblade and we'll do more of this and maybe. Bye guys, take care.